Okay, I had technical issues again. It seems it's coming up to the times where I have to restart my router every time I want to start stream. I don't know why. It was fine last week, right? I was just weird. But here we are back. We're gonna fight. What's her name? Zelenia. Ow. And then we're going to see what else the game has to offer. I do gotta wait for my friends though. I don't think any of them are on already. Oh. Why is Una in here? Very odd. Does that work? Huh. Well, I did go here to fight, but since we're gonna be waiting for people, I'm just gonna go walk around for a bit. Oh, there was a swing. Hello. Lamau. Lamau. Well, we got Risho in, I suppose. Can I even do it from here? Yeah. I should change to white mid. Hello. Hi Hajime, welcome to FF14. Come. I don't know if glutes can join or not. I did say he might. But otherwise, if Glutes is not joining, that means it's just you didn't like me, Brittle Beans. What happened? Did you get kicked out from TSA? That's so sad. We just need... Okay, so you're on the way. I don't know where Mas is. Oh, there you are. You're in invite. Now we just gotta wait for one more person. Depending. We can like chill for a bit. How are you guys? What have you been doing? I kinda messed up making food today. I was heating the oil. I was heating the oil to fry something, but then I left it for a bit. I was looking at my phone, and then it kind of burnt the pan a little bit. Practice mixing. Ooh! Oh yeah, I saw the thing that you sent, but I'll take a look at it tomorrow. So I can actually give proper opinions. But I cooked today. It was really good. A lot more enjoyable than I thought. Actually. My mom got this peeling knife thing where in front of the blade for peeling it, there's like a metal guard thing. So if, for example, you're about to cut your finger, it don't cut your finger. It was really smooth to use as well. In Hololive rhythm game till now. Ooh. Wait, Hololive has a rhythm game? Oh, I think I know it. I don't know what the name is though. The only one that I'm more familiar with is that... What's that thing? It's like that mob game where you walk around and then you have passives helping you deal damage. That thing, I forgot what it's called. Hololive Dreams. Ooh, I want to Google it. Let's see what it looks like. Ah. Browser. Browser. Thanks. Okay, all of my tabs are working. Very cool. Hololive. Yes. I lost my cursor. Oh, it's a mobile game. Where I guess mobile and ito, Steam. Whoa. What songs are in it then? Is it Hololive covers? Or is it only Hololive original songs? Holocure, yeah. Hi Mas, welcome to FF14. Get over here. Get over here. So I was in JP. Olamau. All good. Cometh. Ah, so covers and OGs. Ah, so it's kind of like... Well, not kind of like, but the licensing is similar to Project Sekai. Look very cute. I'm there, you're there. Where? Yay! Invite. There you go. Hold on, I want to look at this Hololive Dreams as well, cause I just want to see other than the rhythm game, what other systems are there in it. When they use chibi models, that's so cute. I guess you can walk around the setting and then you can interact with the holo girls. That's so cute. It's gacha. Wait, what do you get in the gacha then? Do you get the characters and then they'll walk around the area? Something like that? The area looks really nice. The theme park looks really, really nice. To use in rhythm part. Ah, I see. Alright. Hold on, let me check. Okay. I have reread. Actually, let's see what Q is like. Because Glutz might not be able to make it. He's not feeling the best. 7. OCE did. And then again, it's what? 1 AM on a weekday? Hold on, I'm gonna be nice. No. I will be nice. There you go. I'm not supposed to be Sam. Why am I Sam? Supposed to be Hila. Are OCE ever alive? Nah, actually, facts, you're right. It's only... I've only found it alive when it's 6 PM, 5 PM, 6 PM their time. But we'll try with this comp. Also, how bad... Oh. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look. Oh, we got a DPS. Don't look. But facts though, when I was oh, the meta isn't even loading in. When I was going in OCE and it said, oh, queue is only 3 people, I felt kind of sad. Repair gear. Eh, maybe Sephiroth isn't the place to go, or maybe it's just not the time. Because when I was in NA, when I did my dailies, it was during NA lunchtime. And in JP, this time is the time to play games. But yeah, it does feel really sad going into Gridania. I'm so used to people. I'm so used to seeing the main cities kind of congested. Oh. Third. Ooh. Someone's doing M4. Mm. I'm also trying to wait for a reply from Glutes, that's the thing. He did say he's not feeling too well, but I haven't gotten an update from him since 4 hours ago? Question mark? I'll give Q like a few more minutes and then we'll do PF. We'll open PF. I guess in the meanwhile I can go do my this my tribal quests. I actually haven't opened Shing. No. Hi Song, welcome to FF14. How you doing today? I actually didn't open FF at all today before stream. I was making some graphic designs and a friend of mine, Krarak, gave me Mecha Chameleon, so we played a little bit. I'm blind in that game. I'm awful. I'm awful as Hunter. As a chameleon, I'm quite okay. I don't have the chameleon mentality yet. I don't care much about the story for this one. I'm sorry. I am sorry. What? That I gotta write a minion. There's so many good deals on Facebook Marketplace. Paycheck hasn't arrived yet. Well, get it when you have your paycheck then. It's a test, really. It's a test to hold out. And then even more so of a test when you actually have money. So you don't waste it all in one go, Lamau. Right, the ini, and then I go there. Yes, be Spider-Man, true. I think Krarak painted himself as Spider-Man and then just hid. I gotta get that game. Seems fun. It is fun. It's basically today's version of. What am I supposed to do? Fire Sand. Ah, this. It's basically like today's version of Prop Hunt. There you go. If anyone remembers the name of that game. I used to want to play it so badly when around the time it released, so that was like what, mid 2010s, I think, when it was booming. But then back then I didn't have a concept of what a Steam account was. I didn't know anything about PC gaming at all. So, you know, I press order. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Unless you consult someone, hey, should I buy this or not, or no, and then they say no, and then you buy it anyway, then, you know, disappointment ensue. For pre-orders now, and the next should be I'm scared. Throw the money. Hey, as long as you won't go broke, am I right? Oh, is a fate. Dapper zombie. Is that it? Yep. Can I get off the mount? Yes. Yeah. Slay 3. Improp on just kinda weird. Dead by Daylight? Not really, because in Dead by Daylight, you're just you. Slay. What is this then? What is it in the quest? Alright, it's been 5 minutes, so I'm gonna make a PF. Thankfully, this is OCE, so I can use EN. I can use English. Party Finder. There's trial, recollection, objective, duty completion. Yes, classes. Cannot be used. Ah, okay. There you go. What was I saying? Oh yeah. In Dead by Daylight, you're just you. You can't disguise yourself as anything else. But you do have like passive skills and stuff to help you out. Prop hunt is that you gotta make sure that you copy the correct prop. You can't make it yourself. Oh, they're fun. Why is this queue? Oh, this. Oh, hi. Okay, Camille and my friends seem to be having fun playing it. Looks like a good game. Alright, thank you so much for dropping by, Song. I hope you enjoyed the game. See you another time then. I'm gonna be waiting for party. Oh! um... Oh, well, it's better. It's right. I am saddened by this. Immensely. Oh my god, well, oh. Why is it bad? Oh my god.
I am Selenia Triantaphili,
What?
Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Oh my god. Perfect timing for internet. I know, right?
Upon
Oh,
my
whoa.
blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh, what? Oh.
Feel the sting of
What?
my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
What do you mean? I see, and I forgot my... Oh!
Have at you!
Oh. Ah.
Fall!
Oh.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
That? Oh.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria!
No, it's out the first one in. Hey!
Fall!
What?
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Oh.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh god. That's really pretty. And I'm dead again.
No more games!
Quickly, away from the sigils. The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
The signals. What?
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
What? Oh. What the? Oh, what the?
Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge!
What? What's that? What? That? Ooh. Oh.
Have at you!
Ah, gossiping.
Fall!
Oh. What the?
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Okay. Okay, is this better? Bruh, I know. Yeah. We might have to do the fight again because my ping was not ito. I forgot that I was in JP. Right here, like, you know, I'd love to stream today something. I think my problem was, right? Actually, let me go out. Let me go out, do all of this, and then what the? I think the problem is that I forgot that I'm in what? That I am in OCE. And then my ping was the oh, I'm forced to watch the cutscene. I forgot that I'm in OCE and my VPN doesn't support the ping. I kinda have to use it in JP because somehow my ISP doesn't support my connection to Japan and I don't know why, but it seems okay for now. I think my ping should be stable without the VPN. Hopefully. But with that said, that means we do have to redo the fight because I did not learn it at all. I was too busy thinking about something else. And I can't go home. I'm forced to watch the cutscene. And we'll do it after the cutscene then, yeah? I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. I don't know what happened. It was fine the first few minutes, and then it just tanked. Also, hi Raziel. Welcome to FF14. How you doing today?
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Thought
Hold
I'll
it.
do this work. Really? Did you do better than you think you thought you would? Full monster, no!
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye.
It's the Hajime mentality. Or Von Stacks is
not
fine.
Fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no
It's
wish to
fine.
enjoy the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
Hey, that's me.
Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
I only died once, was it the
We
end?
could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well.
Yeah, because I
see
was...
no reason why you should reject such a
Right.
boon.
Because I was wondering, I saw people's HP. Here's the thing. Here's the really odd thing. I saw people's HP going down, but I didn't see the attack animation, so I'm just... What happened? Really, really bad. So I really... me personally, I really do need to redo the fight for practice purposes. 7 times! 5 times? Well, I guess we're gonna go practice, guys, after this cutscene. We have to. We have to get good, as Hornet says.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or
Probably.
anything.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to pull you
I'd say
through
our
hell again, bro.
conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Oh,
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave
Consenting?
Be sure to take
Really?
it with you.
My fan of her fighting. Oh, Zelenia. Oh, she left her tiara behind. I suppose so. Well. I hate to do this too, guys. Help. Recruit. Lamau. Help. I'm gonna put y'all through the ringer again. I'm so sorry, guys. But it should be okay now. I hope. Amen, I pray. But I guess we could finish up the quest. Actually not. It might lead to a cutscene and I don't want to do that. Yeah, alright. Note to self then. I don't know if it's a VPN thing or might be actually. I don't know. My ISP might be messing up at this for now. Because something like this did happen on Tuesday as well and I did have to restart the router. My one death is a fluke. Let's see, let's see. Let's see if you actually got the skills or not. But yeah, my bad about that, guys. I'm so sorry. That means I'm gonna have a few VODs that I gotta unpublish or delete. The disconnected VODs. And then, how many fights do we actually have left? Complete the following, so it's not this, right? I can go to the trap quest again. No. Why does it lead me there? Why does it lead me? Oh. For the cage key. Ah, okay. How many trials are there in total for post-dawn trail? Actually, because we've done 2 dungeons and 1 trial, right? How many more fights do you think there are? Not you think, you know there are. You guys have played this earlier. First trial ever is from Endwalker. Oh, you haven't finished Risho. I saw that from Endwalker. Really? Hold on. Trial. Which one is that? Guild Araya is Endwalker? I thought this was Stormblood. I gotta Google that. I really don't remember what that one looks like. FF14 Gilded Araya. Which one are you? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh no. 3 more 3 more? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I don't remember what Gilded Araya looks like, the fight. I don't remember this at all. Oh no. Then again, A lot of these fights I haven't been to in such a long time. So fair is fair. And I just panic when I go in. Not Esuna. Don't Esuna the goat. I did it only once, then yesterday I got it as tank. Oh no! Maybe I should make a party for that, for myself later. Just so I can see what it's like. I've been getting quite a few Edens when I roulette in JP actually. I think Eden is my worst. Eden is my worst raid series to do. Massacres B. I'm curious, okay? What if someone's in, what if a friend of mine is in Endwalker and they're like, Era, can you help me with this one? Okay, and then I can guide them, you know? I gotta be responsible for my sprouts, dude. But yeah, I keep getting Eden in trials lately. I do better in, well, Alexander's easy. I do better in Pandemonium. But the odd thing is, Eden is the only raid series that I actually watched the tutorial for, but I'm awful at it. The Titan fight, Leviathan sucks. The Titan one is fun. I got Eden 2, I think, with the delayed effects. My worst Eden is the one where you got pictures of the primals and then the boss selects which one and then each one does a different thing. I don't like that one because I have to think multiple steps ahead. I've never been good at mechanics like that, so it takes me a while. Not only to remember. I think it's Gaia. Yeah, it's the Gaia one. I suck at that one so much. Trying to remember any other Eden fights. It's kind of stinky, very much so. Raid. Ash Fadel. I don't remember any of these. This is Titan. I got this one on roulette yesterday night. I get this one quite a bit now. I don't know why. I get the Garuda Ifrit one quite often. Iconoclasm. Refulgence. This is the Reen one, right? Umbra. Litany. I get Litany quite a bit as well. The dog. Anamorphosis. Eternity. Ah, this one. I like Shiva too. That's about it. Maybe yes. I just want this to go. Oh. I just want the status to go. Where were you? I just want the status to go up. Wishes to hurl you into the heart of enemy territory. I see with a spear. He's gonna punt me into war. You got the settlement found. Yes, I know of that place. Agent word. She reports that a hunting party from the tribe was ambushed. when Amalja Force. Okay, those who are not... This is dark. Those who are not massacred were dragged away. Anamikota's nimble not even... Okay, they're in hiding. We have no alliance, cannot close our eyes to an act perpetrated by the very foe. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna fight the war for you, I guess. This is also a good test of my internet, actually. Whoa! Hello. Hello. You're too slow to respawn. I guess I've met her before this. Oh, what am I doing? So I have to... Yep, I gotta set ablaze some things. Okay. Have patience, lads, while we wait for the party to come in. If anyone has friends, you know, tell them to go to... Where are we? Tell them to go to Sephiroth, you know, wink, 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 nudge, nudge. Shoo! Boom. How do I... Oh. No. Eh? Oh, not still I wonder. Oh, they're not. Why am I missing a friend? Where'd you go? Kinds left my friend list. Gone. And now you're back. Oh, you went to Sophia. Hey. You know what? Maybe I should have used the off stream time to do the tribe quests, but I kind of forgot that I have them. Maybe I should have done crafting and stuff, but I forgot. Oh, hi. Boom. Oh, that didn't affect you? Okay. Bye. Oh, wrong. Also, curious question about the party finder. Do you think it would be more attractive to people if I said, oh, this is for MSQ, instead of it being practice? Maybe I should have put in duty completion, yeah? Instead of practice. Possibly. Alright, I'll do that after this. Well, you know what? Skip. I'm sorry. Recruitment criteria. Edit. Practice. Duty completion. Nope. Apply changes. There you go. Much better. Perchance. Where is it? Yes. Nope. I guess practice means, oh, you're hoping to prog it, not clear it. Hi Makong, welcome to FF14. How you doing today? Skipping. I'm a story skipper. What do you think of them apples? Thank you for the full set. Good morning. You skip. I gotta talk to people now. You know what, actually? Oh. People come in. Hello. I find skipping, at least for the main story and raids and alliance raids, I find that skipping the story is a bit of a sin. Don't do that. Oh, now it's quick. Lamau. Yeah, I should have put it duty completion. Right. I guess the context is different then. Practice doesn't mean practice. It means progging. Gotcha. You can tell that I don't use Party Finder a lot. Oops. We have... I think this is a DPS. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. What were you? A DPS? Oh yeah, we just need one more tank, yeah. I can't count. Everything random is fine, but MSQ skipping is insta-bonking. Exactly. Unless you're, I don't know, like you're trying to zoom an alt, then I'm fine with story skipping. But if it's your first time going through it, if you skip it, I'm gonna look at you very disapprovingly. I'm gonna be disappointed in you. I see bone apple tea. Do you drink your apple tea with bone? That's very strange. I know the joke. I know what you mean by the joke, but I'm trying to joke back, you see. And I'm doing good. I had a big hiccup with my connection earlier. So I had to turn off, it was very laggy and I had to turn off, I ended up having to turn off VPN for it. But Era, why do you use VPN in the first place? Because if I don't use my VPN, my connection to the Japan server will not be good. The ping will be horrendous. But I am in Australia now, so it should be fine. Ready, check. Funny thing, when I started playing 14, I was used to skip all Memo SQ and got yelled at for it. You deserved. I'm kidding. I mean, hey, you learn your lesson, right? Stable and rock connection. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just an ISP thing. It's fine when I connect to Australia and stuff. I get good ping, but if I go to Japan, I have to use a VPN. 60? That's crazy. You're here so often. Thank you. Man, I guess I'm your morning TV time, huh? Where is the guy? I think I do know the gist of this one is that they're at war or something. Yep. Trial recollection. Reputation up. Yes, thank you, sir. Join. There you go. I didn't skip anything actually, both combos was good. Oh yeah, we don't get the fight cutscene at the start because I already did this. Well. Please, brush teeth. Yell if you need anything. Okay. By the gods, let's go.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Alright, let's see.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh, that's much better. I feel the difference already.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
It's a lot less laggy. I mean, like, that's the point of it, yeah,
I
but...
know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh. Oh, that's what you meant by keep moving. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
Fall!
Okay. Oh, it's like that. It happens in turns. Okay. There's a delay.
But her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I see. I see. I see.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heaven's roar!
Oh. Okay, that's what she does. Got it.
Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
Yug. My MP.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Oh, is she going to? Oh, it's the. Oh yeah, I died here. I died here last time.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Boom. That is so cool to look at. So pretty.
No more games!
Quickly, away from the sigils. The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
I guess the middle gives lead.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
Okay. Thunder. What?
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Yeah?
You.
That's a front thing. Oh. Oh, she was holding it. Oops. Well, that's alive. Okay. Please. Oh, shoot.
Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge!
Oh, how'd that happen? Oh, touch the middle, I'm guessing. Does it just... Oh, it goes in a straight line.
Have at you!
I see. Oh. Oh, it didn't cast. Oh yeah, it just goes in a straight line, okay. Okay. Well, I'm bleeding. Can't be good.
I know this
Oh
is
god.
merely a
Woo!
reconstruction.
Woo! Oh my god! I'm almost dead! I'm going to die! I'm going to die! I'm going to die! I'm going to
I
die!
have pledged my life to
I'm
the
okay!
kingdom.
I'm fine! Oh my god! I didn't even see I touched the middle! Oh! Oh!
Have at you!
Oh god. Oh, it's quite hard to see.
My resolve shall never waver.
Ooh. That was quite hard to see, actually. Oh my god.
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
So that's gonna go straight there, right? Yes, it do. Okay. Oh, I could have slide casted that. Okay. Alright.
How about you?
What's that? What's that direction? I can't tell. Okay. Okay. Very cool era. Very, very cool. Shielded. Very nice.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Oh, did it not cast? Guess not.
Fall!
Oh. I touched the middle. Nice. That was very good, guys. Very, very, very good. And now I gotta speak with Sven. Not a fluke. Heck yeah. Hi, Loon. Thank you so much for the drink. Welcome to FF14. How you doing today? That was nice. Nice job, guys. Proud of us. Very proud of us. Only one death, though, from everything. That's very impressive. When you get this fight, it actually gets easier. Yes. Also, I actually saw the boss do stuff. It wasn't just, why is the HP going down? And I do know all the mechanics now, so I guess when Glutes comes to this point of the story, I can get him a bit. Being tank helps me to understand mechanics more too, not gonna lie. Yeah! I'm guessing because you don't have to focus too much on moving around. And your button presses aren't as busy as some DPS are. It's a good way to do it. I almost got killed because of the middle. Because of the middle, I have to keep reminding myself that... Yes! I knew that the other white mage warned about the middle, but I didn't think that it would hurt that much, okay? My HP was almost gone in like what, 3 seconds? It's crazy. But okay, now I know. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, but she also buoyed my spirits whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. One tick is 50. Huh? Hell nah. No thanks. That's crazy. That's scary. I will. Funny thing is, right? In a lot of fights, I always think that there's enemy collision, so I make it a habit to go around them instead of under them. I don't know why, but now that I can't go under them, my brain is just like straight. I check it off when I noticed you dying. Don't know if it helped. I believe it did. I think if you didn't, I would have died, honestly. Because I didn't have any lilies left as well. I only had 2 for myself. That was not enough. Thank you. 6,000 monies. Okay.
Selenia, it pains me to think that
Enjoy
you
your
are gone
food.
too.
Why should I have green icon? Pseudo healer.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Hello.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
My ping went bad. Sorry.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calix claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th,
On the 9th?
that raises some questions.
I must have missed that in the middle of me
Indeed.
thinking about
For
stream.
now, I'm just glad the 2 of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us? So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that
The
may be
Library of
use.
Alexandria.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but... Hey, still there.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe.
Oh.
It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calix likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
Okay. So that's how it works.
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calix made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
Still wanna punch Alex.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria.
Are you gonna put it on?
Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library and then back outside.
Hey. Is Eleni just gonna sit there?
Farewell, Selenia.
Goodbye, Zelenia. Yet another relic of the old world. After that sad moment. Oh, we're all here. Still not give the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads to Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. I lived! Oh. Destination. I'll just stand here while I call. Excuse me. I'm having a very busy, very important phone call right now. Ooh! I guess you should love first. She did find ito. Hello. Reservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. Things happen that you don't need to know. Oh, did she talk with Ini? I've just concluded a meeting with Kosan. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now others unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Okay. Busy lady. Excellent timing. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you're faring. While something is obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from showing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. Are we gonna... Absence, huh? No more simulant. Are we gonna have to dress up real Sphene as simulant Sphene? People of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up so you can recover your strength. I see. Hello. Went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep, and you didn't think to ask me. You were busy, I think. And I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Yeah, see? Oh. Pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for love and sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Hilo shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamachi, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. I guess, and all of this and all they needed was a proxy. Man. Hello. Has Oklama gotten into trouble again? Nah, she's fine. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. Oops. What have you been doing? Oh, he's in the farmlands. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. Ooh. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. I see. Well, that's about it. Those are all my important phone calls. Hello. I think we might have to dress you up, Sven. What did the others have to say? They finished shooting Milos, then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-esteem condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I shall have Fanat's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryo. Alright. You wanna go shopping? While everyone is out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Yustola as well. And Gulolja will be helping. Seems like we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful. He could pop- you know what? He could strike any one of you down with lightning like he did me. I'll go to the apartment, residential reduce, 914. Okay. Gotcha. There's something going on in the back of my throat, I think. Or somewhere around the area that's making me feel strange when I talk. It's quite unpleasant, and I don't know how to fix it. Maybe it's because I'm drinking sour tea. It's a bit sour. Oh, it's water. Oh, hi! I see you're enjoying yourself in the hotel, in the apartment lobby. You got Sven, Wuklamat, Isadora, Alize, and Milos. Oh, he's sitting up. You came before with Queen Sven. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now. But just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Whoa. Strange magic's going on.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alize, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life.
Yay.
And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
I see seeing someone curing cancer. Exactly, right? It's a miracle.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Okay. What I'm curious about, right, about all of this is that I know that Alexandria is very forward with their technology. I mean, Solution 9, the whole tower and stuff. But I'm wondering how advanced their magic is, you know? Considering in Endwalker, we literally use the power of the primals to jumpstart the ship, right? That's basically magic. And Alize cured essentially cancer using a magic pig. So I'm like, do the people of Alexandria are they not as adept in magic then? Can you imagine how wild it is? Oh, why is that? What's that thing doing? Oh, you're cured.
Thank you, Alice.
Look at that. He's fine.
You're welcome, Milos. Now,
Oops, sorry.
you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects. Lightning? Does that include regulators?
Oh.
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
Better have too much plot armor. Cured by flying
No.
pig.
For Milos's sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiolal.
Yeah.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again.
You know what? You're so right. I didn't put into consideration that Solution 9 is basically just a tower of light. Actually, no, it's inside the dome. Everything's lightning. Yeah, you should move out. You should be here. You know what?
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots.
Oh.
I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Oh.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
In Queen's Fiend's eyes, the cure is to become an endless.
Thank you for explaining everything.
Oh, we didn't get to hear the legalities of things. Okay.
So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
I wanted to know what kind of papers are needed to move into
Please come back
Tulihiolal.
soon. You too, miss.
Very sneaky.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
Sneak 100.
She wanted her people to be happy.
Hidden in plain sight.
Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
Aside from that one kid that pointed out, hey, you kind of look like Queen's Fiend. That kid in particular.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calix has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path.
Max level back then.
No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
He was a level 1 facing a level 90 boss. It's all good. She's leveled up a bit. Oh. I don't like how that looks. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends, a little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Now I'm curious, since the tiara is...
Jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Yerp. Since the tiara is back... God dang it. You're so right, though. Oh. PSA.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators
Whoa.
has concluded.
Did you guys get one? I didn't. Did you guys get one?
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Hmm.
The evolution of our kind is at hand.
I want one.
Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Oh.
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
Hmm.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
Oh, you got one. Your friend didn't.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an endless.
Yeah, don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. It's a trick.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
It's a scam.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Hmm.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased.
Hmm.
And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Yeah. Jingle, jingle. Bye, citizen. Oh.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Backrooms.
Oh, you're safe.
Hello.
That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
Oh, hello?
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical
Oh, what?
soldier here on Trueview.
I'm sorry, what?
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Oh.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
Hello? Is it Afana?
It's me.
It's not.
There's been an incident in the outskirts.
What happened? Someone die again as well?
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident.
Okay.
For no apparent reason.
So it's not just here in Solution 9.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
What happening? Aaronville?
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Oh no.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Very much so.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
Okay. Aaron, don't do that.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
I don't like this mostly because people know that Gulolja is king, right? And so like what? Are the citizens gonna pin blame onto the king? He's a kid. Don't do that to my boy. Don't do that to my boy. Bad. Don't like that. He's the main villain. Calyx comes out. I was trying to help you expose him. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up. Okay. We'll just fiend please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Take this cat with you. Alright, that's quite far. Oh, it's a hole. Oh! Wrong button. I'm surprised their auto attacks doesn't affect me, honestly. I guess I'll just wait now. Which one will go first? Bye. Oh, at the same time! Wow. Buddy, I'm here. What happened? That was close, so it was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Depth. Erinville! Quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attack without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Oi. Alright. Speak with Erinville. Look at them farmlands. Where are they? Oh, Malachite's also here. Didn't expect him to be here.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Tell it to me.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Spill the tea? What's up?
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain.
Oh. Actual flashback.
I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
He got Thanos.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
Put Infinity Gauntlet in a second.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
Must have been some kind of missing relic, I guess.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
We already have the Asm stones as the games. You're right. Wait, that means I wield them. Oh no, I'm Thanos. That's not good.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings?
I don't know, Sphene. Snapping random NPCs. Do we need that guy?
People into registering them? Or perhaps...
Did we need the guy? I don't think we need the guy, question mark. Oh, hello. Nostalgia me. Oh, both of yours. Mine as well. Whoa, group call.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered.
Hi.
Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
No.
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erinville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Yeah, this life standing in outskirts. I'm gonna... Was he bumming around? Was he like that Arcadion fighter who wasn't doing a lot but he was still demanding souls? Because if he is that kind of guy, then I would have snapped him. But, you know, if he was a hard-working fellow, right? if he was diligent and passionate and serious about providing to the community, then my bad. I don't know, the snaps are randomized. I can't pick and choose who gets dusted, okay? My bad, homie.
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
Oh no.
Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I know that this is a horrible moment, but the fact that Raha called me, I'm like, oh! Sorry. Rukun even said the server was sending all. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I felt that. I know what that feels like. You're so right. My bad, homie. I should apologize to his family.
I just received word from the back room. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver.
Oh my god.
And it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
A self-driving car?
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators.
Right, so Calyx has started getting vehicles now.
It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Oh. We gotta go.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you.
We gotta go, gang.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be alright. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Okay.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Am I gonna stick with...
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Okay. Wait, who's Erenville's company? Town? I guess so. Bye, guys. The two shortest ones in the group running towards the huge tower. Our little legs. If I were a taller race, I'd pick him up. Oh my god, it's happening again. Oh? That's not good. Hello. Is that your bike that fell?
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Okay. Whoa, that transition. Oh my god. Oh, these are the Arcadian fighters. Yo, that kind of cool. Oh, is this guy? Get him. Yeah. Get him, dude. I forgot your name. Get him, dude. Life Ender. There you go.
Why is this happening?
Oh. What is happening? Oh, this is the government sector. Oh my god. It's just your Stola against the line. Oh.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Surely.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah, dang, he got the moves. He got the moves. She got the moves. Look at that. Whoa, that's exploding paint.
No, you don't! Are you all...
Hmm? Oh.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this. If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Does anyone have a res? Oh, that's me. I bonked it with my magic stick. Oh.
Are you alright?
I joined in the wrong time. Hi Gio, we're having chaos. Welcome. How you doing today? Dragon and he's not laying on the floor, not Lord Akira. Hey, don't be mean. No one has rest. No! You're right, but I hate it. Get me out of the cutscene, I'll res him. Oh!
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
It's just out with the works in progress. I hope you get to do them all though. How many do you have? I know that you have 2 at least, right? I don't know what else you got. 50. Oh my god. All the best. Oh my god, all the best. Please rest when you need to, yeah? Don't overwork yourself too much. Hey guys. Thank the 12 you are all unharmed. It's a small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, and so they had to fulfill their purpose. Is this some kinda... Is Calyx just doing a scare tactic kind of thing? 13 oh no. All the best, dude. Are they all due anytime soon, or...? Seems outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. Members of Oblivion. Voice crack, oofed. First attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo... Alright, thank you for the hydrate. 9 more days? Ah! I mean... Depends on your working speed, but that's doable, I think. At least for the job one, right? Oh, my apple tea is almost finished. I should just finish it, actually. No more apple tea. Tipes dikit nggak ngaruh. We are creatives. We push forward no matter what happens. Unhealthy, but those are them facts sometimes, you know? I still have... Oh, actually, hold on. I completely forgot about something. Not a submission. But there's supposed to be like an art collab showcase today. On the 23rd. I don't know if they've posted it yet though. I forgot to keep track of this yesterday. Today. Earlier today. Oh, they have. Okay. Huh. Did they just not tag me, or they didn't tag anybody? Oh, I guess they tried, but yeah, you know how social media is. It's a bit difficult to tag. Oh, and they're doing it in batches as well. I see. What? I'll just look at which batch mine is in. What time was that posted? 8 hours ago. Okay, my bad. Looking for mine. Really? Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. I'll deal with that tomorrow. In the meanwhile, continue the cutscene. Your regulators ran out. Can't have been a coincidence. It's premeditated. It's fear-mongering. Struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Yeah, but the thing though, aren't they out of neo-regulators? So even if more people get scared and want to become endless, they can't do it anyway? Are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. How do you know that though? How do you know that you have control again? Might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamati just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. But the Endless need also Ether to survive, you know. True! That is very true. I guess if that's the case, right? If that's the case, and I guess people know about it, right? So I guess if people come to the realization that, oh, I can't become an Endless if I stay here, I'll just be soul ether fodder to the Endless, then I guess their only option would be to move out. So if they do move out, technically, Oh wait, but Calyx would still like hunt them down though. 5,000 endless is a lot, honestly. I honestly wasn't expecting there to be so many people here. Mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If you shut them down, would struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. Ugh. That is very tricky. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action. Yeah, happy child. He probably would do that. He would. I mean, it's basically Asahi. Asahi would do anything to like get up the ranks, right? Way back when. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. Oh. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. Please lend me your aid. Yes. Also because narrative reasons. Oh, this reminds me. It happened on our last D&D session, right? It happened on our last D&D session, and then at the end of it, when it's done, and then we're just cooling down after it all. We kind of came up with the idea of, oh, what if we play a D&D session, but none of our characters are the good guys, you know? So let's say, oh, there's a village, and then they're like, oh, there's a monster problem. Adventurers, come help us. And then we're just, nah. Pay us 1,000 gold, maybe we'll do it. I think that'd be very funny. Gonna be quite hard for the DM though, maybe. And Lamati is happy that Sveen is asking for help. Our strength is yours, Sveen. Together, we'll get through this. The power of friendship and a few weapons. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Yeah. You could also just ruin the village yourself. We're gonna go plundering the village, you know? We're gonna take all their food, their money, their properties, you know? I do wonder about that. And I think, I forgot where, but I think it was on Reddit. I saw a DM making a concept of, all the players make their own characters. Make their own characters, you know, fill it out really nice. And then, the story starts in the village. The village is being attacked by monsters. But the kicker is, the players don't play as their characters, they play as random villagers. Random, battle inexperienced, just basic villagers trying to defend their home, right? And then by the end of it, the actual adventurers arrive to the village late. They arrive to the village late, and then like a lot of people have died already, the buildings are destroyed and whatnot. So the players end up playing as the villagers that stayed alive, and they end up hating the adventurers because you were late. Where were you when we needed you? I think that's a really cool concept. Been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? Chaos. You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. True. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Ishtola and Elize. Is she gonna fight with us? That'd be so cool. Among the books we recovered from the castle was the grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. Oh my god! As for the key, I think it's best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. Ah, it's fine, I'm used to it. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. I would like to have determination. It's always fun to bring some chaos in this stuff and people can really do crazy things in D&D. Yes, definitely so, which is why I like it a lot. From all of the tabletop RPGs that I have tried, D&D is my favorite still. Could be because of, you know, sentimental values. It is my very first tabletop. But I just like how... Oh, hi. I just like how free it is. You can do whatever you want. It's not scripted.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed.
Oh. He's trying to make a poem.
Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
He looks extra punchable. Is it bad of me to say that I think he looks real nice?
Come to pose a new question.
Then again, I do have a likingness to male characters who look tired. So there's that. Seekers of Eternity. I'm biased. No, his more... Ah, you mean the personality. His Yeah, I mean... That means they did a good job writing him. That's all I have to say. If you actually hate the guy, that means they did a good job. I do like the character trope. I do... Apa ya, kayak... I like him... Sorry, Indonesian slipped. I like him as a character, but I hate what he's doing to everybody. If you have a moment, you'd want to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking in the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Okay. He's cool. For once in the matter of crazies, I agree with Yusho. A rare moment, it seems. You did a great job with Asahi and I refuse to believe it. Wait, why? Okay, what? Okay, out of curiosity, Hajime, like... Actually, everyone, if you remember him, I don't remember much of Asahi. Sorry to say. Because I hate him so much. Delete him. He... What did he do? He betrayed... What's the big gist of it? Like, he betrayed his entire family just so he can climb up the ranks of Garlean military? Is that what his whole shtick? And then he, like, stepped on his entire people, you know? His homeland, his hometown, to appeal to the enemy. Was that it? I don't remember him much. Sorry. Basically, okay, I got it right. Yeah, no, that's awful. I don't like that. No. As both a character trope and just being there in that particular story, I don't like that. Get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing now. Okay. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. My still stinky, yeah. So far, I do like it. By that, I mean like I feel like so far he is written better to my tastes compared to Asahi. So there's that. You know, credits. I will give credit where credit is due. I might be biased, but while these malfunctions were resolved very quickly, okay. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? The way her face just becomes angry. Calix, he lived in the age of the Storm Surge as I did. Oh, flashback. Who was he before all of it? Like, was he sick or something? Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who also established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Well, he did it. So he's successful on that front. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create an endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. It's all very well encrypted. He's using a VPN. Give me a little more time though, I'm sure I can sniff him out. Gulolja will help. While Gulolja and Shell are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. I'm not a brawler, but you know, I could throw a little glare. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the sheets of Solution 9? Alright, let's go. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. Ooh! I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliholal. Alphano and Elize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that section as soon as we're done. Ooh! If I may, I'd like to join Era's group if you'll have me. Yeah! Join us! The more Maso asks questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx, then the drinks are on you. Lego. My tea is finished. I have water with me. Very good. Bye guys. Happy hacking! Raktural. Oh, water tastes good. Hey guys! How are ya? Oh, they're watching them talk. I thought he was spacing out. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Now you're spacing out. Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. I mean, you're bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else should dictate how we cope with this specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices of this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. Anything we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us. It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it, so you all deserve to be happy. Gasp. Bashful. Well then. Suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Yes? Have you been training? Oh my god! Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Oh my god, she is a summoner. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. My god. That's so cool. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Hello. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Sounds like a plan. Bye guys. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Two casters, one party. They're cooked. It's okay. They can res each other. It's fine. Somber citizen. Are the sentries and air wheelers have to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo regulator. Becoming angless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. Made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies were amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the streets outside in the morning or afternoon. The rose I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life, if only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Ooh. Assy. Strong liver, I guess. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. I see. Oh, not yet. Light-hearted citizen. What have you to share? What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. Actually, yeah, I didn't consider this, honestly. Yeah, you're right, people are gonna fight for it.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Ha! The back rooms! Oh! Nearly 4,000 people have registered. It's worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? Oh, wait, are they targeting non-regulator users? You know what? Yeah, that also didn't clock in with me. The guy that was that Kryle, the guy that Kryle saw, also the couple, both of them, didn't wear regulators either. I'm not sure about the one that Lama T was checking up on at the beginning. Oh. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. And we also can't tell the one that Malachite saw because he turned into dust. Oh. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Where? That way? That is a very, very interesting fact. Do-do-do. I like that we're doing this very unfortunate investigation, but the music is so calm and cheery. What's here? Hover cargo. Oh, this? It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones would jump for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Also, the gym is here, yeah. Training entrance. Unarmed sentry? Oh. Hello? Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Amana. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Whoa! Asi? Unsettled sanitation worker. Is this? What? Oh, they're looking at him. Oh, poor guy. Wait. Is this gonna be a thing? Ah. No, poor guy. That's funny though. Hello, what can you tell me? You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I don't remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. I think it's time we rejoin Kryl and Sphene. I was half joking with my boost to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Then Kryl is here to meet them in the plaza just outside of True View. Okay. I do want to keep seeing this though. I don't think I've ever been to this part of town before. This is like what, the back alley areas? It looks kind of shady to me. Why are the... It's just a bunch of Lalafels. Oh my god. Poor person. Good god. Lala gang. Lala gang. If I'm not wrong, I think in NA, I think it's in NA, there's an FC called Lala. And if I'm not wrong, they only have Lalafels in there. And I think they do stuff like group performances as well with the bards and stuff. Maybe I should switch FC. What FC are you in? I mean, like, what kind? Is it like a friend group kind of FC, or is it like an actual, how do I say this, like a more public FC? Because in NA they also have a one called Solo, a lot of members, and it focuses on like, hey, you wanna play alone? That's fine, just take the buffs, you know. A lot of people are in there, which is understandable. My current FC now is a group of friends, so there's that. It was friend group at first, but they opened to random, so we just vibe. Ah, I see. Interesting. A previous one that I was in was a friends only kind of FC. I don't think we opened it for public at all. Then again, I wasn't there for too long. It was kind of hard to keep up because everyone's got busy and stuff. People who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. You, Geode, you! And all of us, actually, from outside. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Soul supply. I wasn't in any, so I just chill. Sometimes though, when I join an FC, I do kind of expect activities to happen together. It's like, okay, I'm here, so I feel like I'm obliged to do something with people. I'm trying to get that mindset away where, you know, I can just be calm. I don't have to necessarily do stuff with the FC members. One of the FC members, the one who invited me, is actually a good friend of mine, so you know. I want the prog, but I'm not interested. Well, that's something at least. That's nice. I mean, that's fine. I do like it when FCs have something else going on aside from just a place to chill. Whether it be, oh yeah, if you want to prog content, you can just tag the FC members and we'll see who can join you, or oh hey, we're gonna have this event going on, things like that. A lot of roleplay FCs as well. I used to want to join one, honestly, but I get nervous roleplaying with strangers, so there's that. And I don't really like roleplaying in FF14. I'm very much a paragraph type of gal when roleplaying. I don't do dialogue style anymore. That's neither here nor there. Been a while since I properly roleplayed with anybody. I do miss it. But I feel like the way I reply to roleplays, it has definitely intimidated people, and I'm kind of like, I'm sorry. Oops, my bad. Anyway, continuing the pondering. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. For those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. We should run a PvP guild in Black Desert, but here I don't really like PvP. I see. What was the PvP scene like in Black Desert, actually? I never got to play. I did get interested in it for a bit, but then I saw gameplay of it. Mostly from like ads and stuff, and I ended up not being super interested. I don't know. I just don't vibe with it. Maybe it's because my eyes were like, oh, I want another FF14. Maybe my eyes were glazed over or something. Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. Makes sense? But there is no need to kill anyone. And the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Fair. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Soul dispenser! Ooh. Soul harvesting. I wonder, what about that sanitation worker story? She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts, the Usher Malachite told us much the same thing? Yeah. Hey. Node wars fighting for zone in the world and siege wars. Open world PvP. Ah, it's a lot more PvP. I don't know what the word is, but there's a lot more PvP aspects in Black Desert compared to this. Well, this and 11. 11 doesn't have like open world PvP as far as I know. Nobody knew what became of the body. It just became dust. Disintegrated. Now, both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the short mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Fair enough? We need your help. I lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Yes, we are! With open world PvP, there was real fun because you could call murder without people without worry. I see. Was there any, not consequences? Well, yeah, I guess consequences for dying in PvP, or did you just get revived and you're fine? We gotta go. Cutscene again? Right off the bat? Seems so. Oh. Voice. Oh! Got punched. Oh, now that one's broken. Oh, hello? I don't like that.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Those bullets are a bit too close, buddy. Guess we should...
Are you alright?
Wait, because if you did just flag for PvP and murder, you lost karma, which is negative, could ruin your gear. There were none. I see. Okay. Interesting. So, like... Okay. So it's not like, oh, you died due to PvP, or you died because of something in the open world. Bye-bye gear. Like Minecraft, I guess.
What happened here?
What happened here, yeah.
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
Very odd. That's kind of
I
creepy.
managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
Oh.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Could ruin what you had. True. Very true.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
It's making me wonder though. It's making me wonder if anyone in Anyone in Black Desert and someone killed you on desert part of map, you get thrown in jail. Oh, I see. It kind of makes me wonder though, if in Black Desert, if that system is put to place, right? I wonder if there are trolls out there who just like kill people, and then their names are known, and then, you know, if this guy appeared on the map, everybody's gonna XV1 him or something, just punch him to death. There is, of course. 2 of them even. Still arms. I mean, hey, look at monks. Their hands may be decorated, but they still use their hands nonetheless. Aye.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh! That's their room. Oh.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
I'm a white mage, it's fine. The blood on the floor. I see it. There's blood on the floor.
Mother, please.
Isadora. Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
She wasn't struck anywhere
Very good.
vital.
Because of being healer in cousin upon ye.
Sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Wait, mage, do something. I'm assessing the damages. I'm looking at her.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
The realization. Sphene?
Thank you, miss.
Oh, he decided to not snitch. See, I'm helping. I'm putting my hand.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. I hope not.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
Not even rest cast.
That's good to hear.
But she wasn't dead.
Thank you for saving her.
I'll be wasting a GCD if I were to cast without reason. Put cure on that. The promise of tomorrow. Ooh! Excite. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna continue. Alright then. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Money! Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Will you stay with me, Los, and watch over Isadora for me? We'll tend to your friend. Kryle was in the hallway. This is... yeah, I like this a lot. Oh, chocobo. I like this a lot. Where's the door? I can't see. It's dark. I like this. It's high stakes. It's dark. It's bombastic. No more voice lines. Isadora is going to be alright then. So glad. I just finished my ministrations here. Our oblivion combat was beyond saving, I'm afraid. No. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Heavens or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Hello? Hello? Is it over? We came as soon as Wayako sent word. Oh. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Gio could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. Oh. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. That's ominous. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be the prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Yeah. Take these communicators. Oh! I'm trying to turn to you may be eligible now, covering Balmung damages. I think you got the wrong number. I didn't get my chocobo from Balmung. Are you sure? And I'm like what? I'm in Masamune now. I don't think my contact is I don't know, applicable to your notices. I'm sorry. Hi Ruby. Welcome to FF14. How you doing today? Changing my chocobo fluids every 30,000. No wonder my chocobo was making strange sounds. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that though. Thanks. Balmung damages come to you. But for how long? Avoiding you can't find me. Can't find me. I'm on the run. Can't find me. I thought I got the chocobo for free. I didn't know that I had to, you know, I had to extend my warranty of it. I thought it was just, you know, I'm a part of the adders. I thought they'll handle all the paper stuff and Lex Evasion live on Twitch TV. I'll be JP fans with chocobooks and the warranty pamphlets. Thanks. You know what? Yeah, PSA, share the info. Then it's free. Then it's free! Adders. Privilege. Yeah, okay. Yay. I'm free. I'm exempt. I'm not a criminal. Heck yeah. Born and raised. And I also get a special communicator with the Oblivion members. Very cool. I got a special link pearl. The Gradanians are like the... Hold on. I have something to say. Nobody thought nobody could steal spice trade. Yeah, and yeah, and my country was a victim of that, by the way. Yeah, no, they came over here, they stole our spices, and then they made it worse, so... I am a victim in all of this. My ancestors were victims in all of this, so... Yes, I am in fact Indonesian. Hello. Funny you should mention it. Yep. Oh my god. Well, that took a turn, didn't it? Jude said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. I shall send my storm warriors there. Got a kick at her. No! So the Dutch are worse than the Spaniards. Good to know. Takes note. I forgot. I'm not too unfortunately I'm not very versed in Indonesian history. But I think the Japanese did a lot worse than the Dutch, didn't they? The Japanese were like, hey, I know that the Dutch are doing bad things to you. Why don't you like ally with us instead, Indonesia? We'll treat you better, I promise. But they didn't. Hey, I mean, we're learning history, right? We're learning history. Spain went to the Philippines, and I'm not super familiar with their history, unfortunately. Japan was much, much worse. Okay, so I looked it up. Okay, history lesson, let's go. We love learning. Japan, Dutch, Spanish. Ah, I see. Who's worse? For Indonesia, it was Japan, definitely. In comparison to the Dutch, yeah. They treated us a lot worse. No sign of Jude. Okay. Also, hi Makong. You have entered a history lesson, I suppose. Are we... Okay, are we... Huh. Because my brain are also thinking about the British as well, because quantity-wise, they went around a lot. I got a whole history lesson about it from my Indonesian friend. Ooh! Yeah, it be. Spanish went to the Philippines. Yes, they did. Only one country not affected by the Brits. I don't know. The Brits would be... In terms of that, the Brits would be the worst. Yes. Yes. I haven't even been born. I don't think any one of us has been born, honestly. But history is important nonetheless. Was that the one that translated, or am I wrong? I don't think. Did we? I don't think we were. I don't think we were affected by the Brits. We only got, as far as I know, we only got Dutch in Japan. I think except those non-interacted with islands, perhaps. I don't know. I'm not a history major, nor I like history, but I'm not a history buff. So I don't really go out of my way to learn the deep ends of it. It's always interesting to know more about it though. But yeah, hi Ruby, I'm Indonesian. What up? We got the spices. Weather's kind of spicy as well. We don't like it. You see, in a sense of Geode, Hayako's voice crackles forth from the communicator. So question, alright, what up? Especially in dating sim games. His story as in male MC story, or his story as in male love interest story? Well, that's for 142 years by the Dutch. Oh my god. That's a long time. Since Indonesia got spices, can we see your Latina because they're spicy? I mean... Okay, maybe a different genre of spice, because if you think about it, right? India also has a lot of spices, right? It's just a different strain of spice, that's all. Or is it a correlation, not causation? Debatable. I don't know what causation means. Sorry, hold on. I'm good at English, but I'm not that good in English, okay? Causation is not a word that I would use on the daily. Relationship of cause and effect. Right, I think the causes would be different, no? Causation versus correlation simply means two variables move or change together, but one does not necessarily cause the other. And I guess causation causes each other to change, I suppose. I'm still not good at English. I'm using it as a similarity. Ah, I see. Occasion. More like a... What? Because you think about it, there's very little who's nation. You're right. Yeah. You're right about that. Actually, questions like that makes me want to take like a DNA ancestry test. I just want to see like what's my past, you know? Curious. Slightly curious about my ancestral heritage or stuff like that. They're from middle school, like 2 circles that... Oh, a Venn diagram! Do you mean a Venn diagram? I don't know what else it could be called. It is called. I just remember it called being a Venn diagram. Yeah, Venn diagram. Let's go. So it's kind of like... I heard it mentioned as correlation causation too. I guess it makes sense because, you know, A and B, they're different things, but they're wholly different things, but the space in the middle only lists things that make them similar, things like that. It is subject, history, and math, because it's also used in math. Not munched pie. That's what you have. A Venn diagram is an overlapping pie. We need the one guy who did the history of the entire world, I guess, so we can learn more about the other countries. Yeah, I should watch that again. Very funny. No response, we gotta go more east. Okay. True to both. Food does make stories. Food holds a lot of historical significance. From like culture, necessity, things like that. Social stuff, like, you know, families started as like a family tradition, you know, just a family recipe, and then more people learn about it as the generations go on. It's very interesting. Xenos on a Geo, the neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Okay. Ah, cutscene. Oh, hi, he's going alone? Oh no, buddy.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
He's got family or friends, perhaps. If you want to talk about how Indonesia was started, you may call it as Nusantara back then, because of trades.
Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods.
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
Lobby's empty.
I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Don't block the thing. I want to. soul collecting. Yeah, it's for the big soul dispenser. Wait, do they just become dust? Oh, they do! Oh!
Dust.
Wait, but why? It didn't happen.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
But that didn't happen when they were doing it to the people of Taliholal. Their bodies remain. Is it a different machine? I wonder. One religion comes to Indonesia because reading and mini ships sail here. Islands in between. Yeah. Basically, why do we have a lot of things? Trade. The Silk Road. Way back in the day.
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Right, it's a different machine entirely.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
When was the last time I visited the beach? Earlier this year, I think. I'm not a beach kind of gal, so I don't really go out of my way to go there. I'd prefer going out to mountains and gardens instead of beaches, honestly. Careful, Geode. Oh, no, it's a senior citizen.
Shit.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. How fast do they charge? Yeah, okay, that's walking speed. That's like Silent Hill nurse walking speed. Don't throw your weapon, sir.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh, that's sneaky. Oh no.
A trap.
Oh, oh, there's more now. Oh no. Dude.
Take care of the others, eh?
Don't do that to me, game. You know what? At the very least, they let him have his last words before charging in. The machinist.
So far. This way, maybe?
Yeah, like if Gio didn't toss his gun, he could have like used it as a bat or a club, you know? Mountains are so cool, they are. There was a place that I went to on a, I think it was a road trip, I don't quite remember. Not Yu-Gi-Oh! A character in the game is named Geode. It's the guy with the blue hair that tossed his gun away. But yeah, I went to a place. It's basically, it's a beach, but it also has a conservation forest park thing near it. And it's also a small town too. So you got residential houses and tourists and people being there. And because the beach is next to a forest park kind of thing, there were a lot of deer as well. That was my first time seeing essentially a wild deer. I've only seen them in zoos. Well, technically wild because they still interact with humans, but you know, they were not zoo animals. And I felt kind of bad because a lot of the bucks, a lot of the male deer, they had fish nets stuck in their antlers, so I'm kind of like, man, someone should clean that up. But yeah, it was a fun experience. I got to learn a bit more about the forest as well. I don't remember what it is, but I remember it being very awesome and cool. A lot of big trees. No! I skipped it. God dang it. I skipped it. I'm gonna have to go to a journal. I'm gonna have to go to a journal. Great. Great. Time to bonk Era, please! Please do! That was a big mistake! I thought I was on this window. That's the problem. Well, I guess we know he died. I'm sorry! I thought it was this window. I'm sorry. I can't see. I am blind. My god. I skipped the cutscene by accident. I really did not want to skip the cutscene. Soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Oh, that's what they did. Oh no. I'm sorry. Hey, I don't think you have the right to bonk me. You don't even know what happened, Lamau. No! He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. Yeah, but I'm not asking you to do it, was I? Lamau. If a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Calyx, not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in the sacrifice. I'm disappointed in myself. Very much so. But hey, at least there's the journal that we can look at in the inn. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And that we do. Under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. If falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Yeah. Y'shtola hasn't had the chance to meet Runar again yet. Complete. Alright, I'm gonna go to an inn. Let's just go to the one in... Actually, no, that's a bit far. Yeah, you know what? Let's go home. Let's go home for a bit. Let's see what Gridania looks like. Thanks, Hajime. I'm gonna look at the cutscene now. Gridania is gonna be empty. It's 4 AM in Australia. Oh, there's people here. Never mind. In. Doo-doo-doo. A part of me wanted to ask, I wish apartments had the journal, but then I remember, wait, I'm not in Masamune. I can't do that. Unending journey. Means near your dawn trail post. Cutscene 1. Is that this one? It is, okay. We're going again. We're going in again, boys.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
Also, are Wayakwe and Geode together?
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Or is Wayakwe just a very, very generally caring individual?
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Lamau, sorry. I go camping in around months because I usually were also exploring caves, but now I'm just too lazy to move around. I wish I could do that. I've never had a camping trip before, like a proper one. I do want to do it.
That dust.
Mainly because watching Yuru camp, laid back camp, made me interested in it. With friends, of course. I don't want to do it alone.
Not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
What's stopping you? My friends can't join me? They're all busy. And camping gear is expensive, so... I mean, we could rent it.
Shit.
I guess. Bam. Ah, never mind. See, he just tossed it. So friends too, mostly just caves can be dangerous, yeah.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
But there are people who go camping by their lonesome, right? They just want the peace and quiet and the very extended me time. Me, my concern is that I've never done it before, so I'm not confident doing it by myself. Maybe if I have been camping for a long time, maybe I could be like, hey, I'm gonna go to this forest now, bye. Cave diving. No, thank you. I've heard so many horror stories about cave diving.
Take care of the others, eh?
And this is where I messed up.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Or safer areas, yeah. At least from... Oh, that's his gun. Hold on. So I don't make another mistake.
Geode!
Are they mid-harvesting it? Oh, they are. Oh, he's gone. That's creepy. I don't like that.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Hey.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ooh, I like the music.
Sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
how would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless.
7%?
Operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Oh.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Well, damn.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Not like you would stop if I give you the key. You just go elsewhere to do the same thing.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
And why did you ask then if you knew?
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Hi. Oh, that's how they ended up in the ground. Geode is in there. With other people? Question mark. Androids look cool. Yeah. There's an outfit that you can wear and look like them. Okay, now I go back. Wherever this is. I've only seen one person though in the game, one player person who wore the entire suit. And I was surprised. What do you mean there's a Power Rangers walking in a tribal looking city? Times in 2025 people make a lot of cave diving memes. Really? Wait, why though? I've just heard bad stories of people getting lost and then dying in there because they got lost. And back to the topic of camping, I do know that in some places abroad, there are specific camping parks. So either it's big land, you bring your own tent, or it's more of like a trailer camping site, you know? I don't know if those things exist here. I don't think it does. I don't think we have enough land to do that. And even if we did, people would probably use it for something else, honestly. Where? I have to go upstairs. Yes, I do. I'm coming, Sphene. Hey. Sorry, I was out redoing the cutscene. Return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what happened. Ayakwe to meet as well. Well, I ran all... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I had to run back to the back rooms. This is what remains of him. Or what was harvested from him, rather.
Our dear Geode.
I know about those places, but honestly never use them because I feel like that if ever is a very
The
different place where you can
soldiers.
actually chill without it.
If only
True.
I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame
Okay,
lies with
don't
Calyx.
press the
Leave
yes.
him alone.
Let me drink water. The ones in Euro Camp does show really big space. You can kind of be alone. And those are usually in like mountainsides, lakesides, things like that. But the trailer park ones are more social, yes. They're not secluded by any means. Since, you know, they have parking spots, designated parking spots and stuff. I do
It's
want
all so senseless.
I do want to try going or like on a road trip, I guess, with a camper van. I've never done that before. I've gone with a minibus, but never a camper van.
Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Be safe.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
I was always just sent away from humans, but camper may be fun too. For me, it's because I'm mostly worried of the conveniences, since I've never been camping, so I don't know what it's like to not have a bed, for example, or to use a small metal cooker or even a campfire to make food, right? I've never experienced any of that before. So I think starting out with a camper van is a good place to like, okay, I have all the conveniences. It's a little different, but it's there. I'm in touch with the great outdoors, things like that. Maybe one day. I don't know. I say that, but wishful thinking, most likely.
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
And oh, the comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer though, is surely taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened with Kakuya. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? Just like to put a brave face if it's me or my sister. Right. Talk to Shale. Hello, ma'am. playing around with campfire, so an issue for me, but I can see why it would be issue for some. Yeah, I definitely have no instincts when it comes to I have very little instincts when it comes to outdoor survivals. Theoretically, I know. So okay, if you want to make a fire, you gotta use the wood shavings, and then you gotta like make sure it's all dry and stuff like that. And then you gotta find a place that looks like this to protect yourself from the elements, but that's textbook knowledge. I don't know how I would do myself. I would like to try though. I'd like to... Well, first and foremost, I want to try making a campfire with just sticks and rocks and stuff. I think that would be very cool. It's just me showing off. Hey, I made fire with some wood. No matches. You need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. Should be better than this, I know. Hi, Raha. Can I help? Can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Akiwa used to say the same thing. The best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. You gotta let it go. But I think I'll take myself over to Earthern Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. My tiny shoulders are at your dispense, I suppose. They're lighter just in case, but once you sticks and stones, make fire. And then suddenly, you have a torch. It's a cool skill to brag about, not gonna lie. Red Shack on foot arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. This is the mount that I was... Oh, look! Ah! Look at it on me! Oh my god! It's so tiny compared to Shale's. Look at it. Oh my god. The size is so silly though. Look at it. Vroom vroom. Tiny hover bike. It's not until you get caught in the storm during camping Lamau. Yes. I see that guy. Was it outdoor? The dad. That and he makes a lot of wild camping videos while sharing tips on how to survive in certain conditions. What's the channel name? I forgot. And now his son's also also joining him along on these camping trips. Really fun to learn, especially if it's in a practical setting where you immediately see the cause and effect of things. I know he, but I can't remember the name. Yeah, it's Outdoor Boys or something like that. Can't remember what it is exactly. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Mostly camping in Alaska, right? Yeah, mostly in cold places. Not so much in, I don't know, deserts or humid forests like that. It's mostly cold stuff. Memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Okay. We shall go inside. Been a while since I was here. Yeah, actually, what became of this place? Did everybody just like abandon ship and went to the back rooms, or are there still people here? I used to watch him a lot. I mostly watch his Not his, but like, I should just go as Bard. Because I'm in MSQ anyway. I mostly watch short content of him. Not entire long videos. I forgot how to Bard. I remember how to Bard. You okay, Shale? Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Oh! Cutscene! Woo! It excites me more to watch cutscenes in post-Dawn Trail, because a lot of them are voiced.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode.
Oh, it's just you left. Oh no. Just a better story, yes, agree.
Will you raise a glass?
I'll raise as many as you want. Gotta respect them. I will into Geode's memory. Nah. I will raise a glass. Many of them. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, she also went off here.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
How? I don't know what the reception is, but how do people in general feel about post-Dawn Trail? Because I only know about Dawn Trail, but not post.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
I really like it more.
You and Geode helped her with that.
I see,
didn't
I
you?
see.
Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right?
Yay.
What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Their college years. I suppose, I don't know.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode.
Long time ago, dude.
I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Didn't see much criticism about 7 Point, though I didn't really care because I enjoyed. Yeah. That's just how you should enjoy media. Just don't care about it much. Cause either you're like, yeah, you know, I expected that, or oh, I'm pleasantly surprised.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street, pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
Dang.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it?
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
Fair.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Wow.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
Jiggle, jiggle.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone,
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
That is such a nice origin story for Oblivion.
This far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends.
This Oblivion.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Yeah. I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. Time to fight with the power of friendship. Heck yeah. Usually fuels my determination. Power of friendship and humanity. In this case. Actually, has it always been like that? Kinda. It was like that in Endwalker. Yes, because end of the world. Shadowbringers, yes. End of the world. Stormblood, not end of the world, but it was people's liberation. Heavensward, end of a city. ARR. Always like, yep, end of the world. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I guess it does. Shale steals her heart for the work ahead. This time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Carl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? Apologies for calling suddenly. Been making the rounds on the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. Can't wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. Well, I know what I'm doing. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Okay. In the outskirts. For 100 gil. Such chill music in there. Hi. I would benefit from your worldly experience. What happened? What has happened? Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts. I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Well, I didn't spend a lot of time with them, but I'll try. I'll try to cast judgment upon them. Oh, please tell me you brought more new regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be you to hold on. There has to be. Oh. They're getting kinda fidgety. I don't like that. Hey, I know you. You're one of the guys that helped with the passing of Namika. Greetings, I remember you when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check in on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators have reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate enough to have claimed the new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. I see. Okay. Interesting. Hold on, Sphene. I have one more person to talk to. Where are they? Up there? Oh, there. Hey. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I've got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Okay, they're kinda creepy. Okay. Kinda spooky. I have news. Hello. That is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Hello? Is that my normal link pearl? Can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm ready here with Lamati and Alpha now. Okay? What happened? Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Cutscene! Yay! What is happening? Oh! There's a live stream. And I'm not talking about mine.
What's happened?
Oh, it's voiced.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
It's like when the Sims are playing The Sims in The Sims.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Death propaganda.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
At the missile terminal?
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Yeah, they look like they have registered already. Look at them, they're happy.
Hope for it. Wish for it. Pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step.
I have never seen an Elysian with facial hair before.
For us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm going to register.
At least a mustache. I've seen beards. Oriandra has some, right? But not a mustache. Oh, hello?
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
Gladly? Question mark?
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Yeah. You got the privilege. We don't. I guess you're within those 5,000 years that you'll be in. Yes, exactly. It's like, it's almost full. There's a couple hundred left.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
You said it, Wuklamat.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Rally them together. Be Queen's Fiend.
I am not their queen.
They don't know that. I'm worried about you. Oh, hi guys. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Oklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliholal. We will evacuate any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. Again. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely you'll find a cute clue of some kind soon. You can't elude us forever. I'm... Balance and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. I'm confused. Gosan was denying the death of Spin. Probably is still by now. But I thought he was gung-ho about, hey, be an endless, you know, like what changed his mind? Not that I'm complaining. More people, you know, in our forces, but what happened, sir? Tuliolal will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what if the nation of the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven of peace and laughter? Gone. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. The power of friendship. The hopes of friendship. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. Don't forget me. Hey! I know you can't see me eye to eye, but... you know. We gotta be sidetracked here. You'll probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shield needs a hand? Hello, Gulolja. What up? Oh, hi! Splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories in Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Were we at the 10th level when we went up? No, we were at the 11th, weren't we? We were trying to break into the top one for that trial. Solution 10. Containment Complex 1029 it's called. Why do I smell a dungeon coming up? It's been falsely registered as the distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. Ooh. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took us so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Yeah. Big step forward. We head up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. Clear this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Yeah. I smell a dungeon. I don't know. Hello. It's you again. 10th level. Cutscene? Cutscene. Whoa.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
Got them LED lights.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Let there be light? Ah.
You got the lights working.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
I don't like that I can smell it. with the description.
Thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Yeah, it did.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
That's a lot of work.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
And
in any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Okay. I gotta look for clues.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Why are you looking there?
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
You know what? Yeah, I understand, Shale. Do I get to walk around? Oh. You all know our main objective? We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now as for where that might be... Oy. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is on the northeast of here. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... It's... okay. Locked door. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it will probably be a card of some kind. Can, you know, work some electro magic. I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. It's old tech. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left the security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it doesn't seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if you found one. It does seem right. Read wrong. What a conveniently... Researchers keep their personal belongings. We are going to rummage around... Close cooperation will be necessary to... Huh? Close cooperation will be necessary? What do you mean? Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Oh, dialogue. Okay. Ooh. Recycling bin. The small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. Okay. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. A few indecipherable notes remain pinned to this notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. Garbage can. I doubt it's in here, but... scanned the bin's interior, hoping to find some card ship rubbish, but it appears to be empty. Hi. I'm not even sure where people keep their personal belongings in this day and age. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Yes, the last place I chose to look. We discovered a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with the bold level 1. Let's try it. Jail, I found a thing. Scanning the device, the card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. Boom. I'm hacking in. I hacked in. Oh. I was getting nowhere without outdated circuit. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. We're Resident Eviling this. Oh boy. Well, this one's got nothing. This is level 2, I'm assuming. Need a different card. Level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Proto Lab. Okay. Oh, this is also locked. I don't know. My guess is that we go here and then, oh, it opens one of these ones, and then from these ones we find the one for the director's office. Can't be that straightforward now, can it? Proto Lab. Look at all... Oh my god. What? Oh, they're... I forgot what they're called. Regulators. So much. The way this room is set up. The canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Wilja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Oh, I'm gonna bash it open with my bow. Oh, data tab. Yeah. There I began my employment at Preservation. They're gonna Reading that first sentence just reminds me of oh great, I got my first... I'm starting my first day working at the Umbrella Corporation. It escaped! It escaped! Always Rizzy. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any other orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy on is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of his flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Future Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Recombination. Speaking with your comrades. No. What you find? I looked through this data tablet and found a journal. Results of experiment 158 show marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. 158. Could try that before I forget it. Oh, I actually have to do it. Like the number key up to 5 digits. I can't. Do I have to read in Eorzean? Nope. I thought I had to read in Eorzean. I kinda used to be able to. Just a bit. Then I completely forgot. Machine feeds soul into a cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. I don't remember that part of your story, Kral. I'm so sorry. What? Notes seem to be about the research they did in here. 148. Submitting inference candidate 2019-30 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. I don't remember the numbers. What the heck? If you'd have to just learn your ZIN number, that would be kind of funny. You got captured in here. Did she? I don't remember. I'm sorry. Experiment 158, maximum value of la cord complexity to... I don't... What? That's a lot of numbers. Hold on. Chat, I'm gonna be using you for a bit, sorry. One of the Garlean men fell in love with her. That was Tataru. She was captured in Stormblood. That one I remember. The Tataru one I kinda remember, but I don't remember the Krile one. Alright, excuse me, chat. I don't know my numbers. I'm very bad at memorizing numbers. That was why I was so bad at math. No. Okay. So it was the threshold number. I do kind of want to relearn Eorzean just a bit. I think it would be really funny if I just started writing on paper in Eorzean. Found another security card. Level 2, we needed a level 3. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agree with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. Afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. Something escaped. Pretty sure of it. Ryder was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. Entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. We'll have the Neutral Lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Okay. I do want to read the tablet. Thanks. Glodia did say another. So, which one? Oh, it was pointing at this one. Oh, the other one I read. Okay. Never mind. Yay! I thought you were gonna do it for me. Guess not. Oh, it's blue! It's actually blue. Let's start with the lab. Okay. This reminds me so much of the first Resident Evil movie. The one with Mila Jovovich. Because there was a circular room like that. Doesn't seem to have no power here. Not at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Send above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Alright, guess we're going to facilities first then. Sorry, Gulja. Map. Yay! Ooh. This looks a lot different than I thought it would have. Ooh. Whoa. Look at all the PCs people can build with this stuff. Dang. Huh? Ah! Hermes, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Noor raid. Very much appreciated. What were you doing? Ah, FF14. Both of you did it. Thank you. How was it? How are you? How are you in the story? I am playing post Dawn Trail, so spoiler. Hehe. How was your stream though? I hope you had fun. What did you do? Also, hi readers. My name is Era. I am a person who happens to be a VTuber. I usually stream calm and cozy things, so feel free to kick back and relax. I also speak in fluent English and Indonesian, so sorry if I flip languages, but if you would like a translation, I will gladly provide. Today, I am continuing with post Dawn Trail. Very late to this game. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying the post story a lot so far. I'm caught up with nice. Good to know, good to know. How did you like Dawn Trail? Everything from base Dawn Trail, post Dawn Trail. How do you like it? I was just crafting a bunch of stuff and doing around with it. I see. A very relaxing time, I suppose, yeah? Man, I should really go back to my crafters. I need it. I should. Engaging power supply. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. That's quite a lot. Emergency generator, this big thing. Look at that. It's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. How does it send power to the lab? This is how. Cable. I think Dawn Trail for me is okay. I don't dislike it, but I wish we did more stuff outside of Alexandria Solution 9. True. I do like the... I do like it. I I have opinions on it. It's not my favorite expansion, but I don't dislike it as much as some people do. But yeah, I'm one of them's people. Hi Uns, welcome to FF14. How you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm having trouble reading. I don't know why. My brain is just not made for reading today. But I'm experiencing a really nice story right now. And I do need water. Excuse me. Chug. Your far-sighted glasses. Okay. It feels nice if I wear them, but the problem is my eyes are gonna be more blinded from the LED lights. So there's that. Thank you for the full set as well. Definitely the other expansion are much more better. Too much screen time, I see. Yeah, I was designing some stuff today. I think the things that I'm designing, I might release them soon, because I basically just need to do color correction for the different versions of it, but yeah. Not that much. I just need to make 4 for now. I'll make more later. Other expansions, I think my favorites would be Shadowbringers, of course. The only reason why I don't really like Endwalker is because I like Endwalker, but not as much because I'm in any game, I'm never a big fan of the big climax of the story. I've always been more of a fan of the build up to it. So for example, in Dungeons and Dragons and D&D, for example, I love figuring out who the bad guy is. I love the route to get there, but when it's actually the big bad evil guy fight, I'm just okay, this happened. There's the villain. I guess we beat him now. That's just how I feel. I don't know why. A lot of people are more hyped up about the big bad evil guy. I'm just like, okay, that's a guy. We gotta beat him, I guess. And for Heavensward, I think it's the only expansion where when it finished, I actually said, "Wait, that's it?" Literally. 6 point, but anything after it is very meh. The whole Ashdaya thing. Yeah, I can see that. It's a bit... How do I say this? I don't know, for me it kind of came out of nowhere. Though it is a logical leeway to, oh hey, there are other stars that you should look at, by the way. Other shards, sorry. I feel very meh. I don't hate it, but I feel out of nowhere. Yeah. Not my... I do have to say I do prefer the beginnings of Endwalker more than post Endwalker. Cause at the beginning there were already conflicts, right? Hey, you're a foreigner on foreign ground. Why should we listen to you? Oh, by the way, you don't have your papers. Circuit we need to reconfigure. Puzzle game? Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we can create an unbroken path for the power to flow. Odd. But I wouldn't give her an instruction manual. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? Yay! A child touching a whole power generator. Oh my god. I'm gonna head back to lurk for tomorrow. Alright, no problem, Uns. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope work goes great for you. to take my leave. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you so much for rating as well. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest, yeah? Drink lots of water after your stream as well. Thank you. Perhaps I will see you another time. Goodbye. Good night. It's almost time for me to do my night routine as well. Okay, so I take care of the puzzle and these guys are gonna be like, hey, maybe you could do this. If it were me, I'd press buttons first, ask questions later. Must arrange... Oh. Circle remains unchanged, but... Oh. Oh, I have to do it then. You know what? Oh, that's how you work. Gotcha. I thought it was a turn thing. Right? Wrong one. Wrong button. There you go. Yay! Push buttons first, ask questions later. It worked! That's hydro cooling. Puzzles in my... You're so right. Only differences is in FF14 there are NPCs that we can ask if we're doing the right thing or not. Genshin, no. Do it yourself, figure it out. You're smart enough, right? No. Can we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Okay. Text-based account. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's design for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. This account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. He old. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and the less urgent matters. So I had no way of knowing what this person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. What kind of... You know what, now that you put it that way, I'm kind of like, what kind of god complex does he have? Holy cannoli. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Since if I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutsche lab should be accessible now. Okay. Nothing that I can read, nothing else. Nope. Open the door. Open the door. And its current seems stable enough? Okay. Security card. Be quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Don't say that. Cutscene? No. Yo! Whoa, big screen. Smooth as silk. Let's look inside. Cutscene! Okay. I was right. Gods above. Isn't that? Oh. Is that the thing? Oh! The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. Oh, they're trying to replicate it. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like Dawn Era has? That we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Mlala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? That would be the logical conclusion. Yes, it is as my parents explained. I'm sorry, was that the obvious answer? The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrobe, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistant for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. And that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cars they left behind. Remember, anything less than a 3 is no good to us. Shale saying that just reminds me of the SCP game. You find a lot of ID cards, but they're all lower clearance, and then you gotta mix them together to make a higher clearance one. Clone storage crate is filled with documents, binders, and other miscellaneous objects. No cards. Okay. It's fine. Oh. And a security card in a cabinet drawer. Struck a lot. Level... I found it! Jail. My second try. That should get us into the director's office. What was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. A what? Also, hold on for a bit. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. Oh. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, and you can pinpoint Calyx's position. Backtrack it, basically. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe he wants you to know, you know? Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring at a strength. What can he possibly dream up the stronger than her? Oh, that's just one over here. There was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. Yes? Please. Who did it? Carl's parents, maybe, I don't know. Hello? Hello.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
That sounds kind of controversial in preservation's eyes.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination, the way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Whoa, okay. Oh.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal this grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. He spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Federation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by the pursuers... Why am I closing my eyes like that? They did not regret their actions. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Worry not, Spin. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the Director's office! Anything for me to read? I don't think so. Yep, just some big PCs going on. But before this, I do want to BRB. I want to put my tea mug down before I forget later. I don't need to pause. I don't need to pause this game. I shall be back in a couple of minutes, yeah? Just for a short bit. Boom. Okay, I have put stuff away. Ugh. Very quiet outside. Quite warm too. Welcome back, thank you. I will probably just open up this room. I'm assuming that there's gonna be a pretty long cutscene. They're gonna find stuff. Ooh, ah! I didn't know about this, what the heck? And then I'm gonna go. Now to find the data relay. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go with chill. Okay. Cause my head do be hurting a little bit. Whoa. Meeting table. I don't know what this is. What you need, Shell? Terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. Office is also smaller than the map suggests. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? But I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle. Oh. Cluttered side table. Okay. Storage case. Office. A book's just gonna be a lever for a door. Oh, crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in Protolab, Neutrolab, Director's Office. Huh. Oh, I need everything, has it? Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, although it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Oh, poor thing. Oh. Why is there a cutscene here? Oh, not a cutscene, I have to point at, like... Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Data tablet first. It says iPad. Daily reports, sure. Nothing of note. Mystery of the key's activation conditions remain unsolved. Key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal What? Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Oh. Soon that Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Although the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. Oh. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Whole lab's basically his entire pair of hands and feet. Complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated to further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Interesting. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. We are the unauthorized entry. Oh, I can't go into the locker now. Meh, okay, fine. Soul cell storage. I may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Filter. Oh, I can go back here. Open locker. Door to the locker swings open easily. Okay. Contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the door. Yandere behavior. Oh, Director Demetrius. You are a big fan. I like the sound effect. Oh. Very cool discovery. Have you found something? I have. By the way, did you see the locker back there? Misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less, seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Which one? This one? Remember what Kakiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Wise words. I'm not super sure about passing by it, so I'll just make it vague. Electrope is how you alter the look of all Solution 9's fluorescent walls, isn't it? Not glamour. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Huh. Whoa. Ooh. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Password protocol. Let's try it. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. Oklamat will take the proto lab and Spin will take the Deutero lab. It might be better if you stayed, Spin. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too! I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. Alright, Kyle will go to the Deutero lab. You can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. I will have the honor, okay, of the password. Once we have determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Kral through the process. Okay. Dead plant. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems? I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Thanks. Oh, there's one missing. I need an emerald cut gem. Sapphire and garnet. Oh. Steven Universe, anyone? Empty slot for another jewel to fill. Yeah, if you have to discover enough clues, try exploring an immediate area. Come rest until you have more information. Immediate area, eh? Let me just look around for a bit. I know that this is not the immediate area, but just wanted to see. Hey. Passage to go back. Data terminal. Oh. Index page employee manual. Oh, was I able to read that the whole time? Oh. I want. Containment complex 1029 registered as a materials distribution center. Conduct yourself accordingly, inside and outside. Perform tasks with their designated workrooms. Commons, proto lab, entrance workroom without clearance cannot. Carry security cards. Okay. Equip regulator. High conventional nature of the reservation regains. Retains ownership right to modify memories. Okay. I don't like that. Access denied. Leadership personnel. Complex Director Demetrius. Proto Lab. EOS 4. Redacted. Neutral Lab. Oh. Why? Why are you redacted? Can I not know your name? Maybe it was one of the deserters. The traders. There you go, that's the proper word for it. Maybe it was one of the traders and they're like, no, we cannot let this name slip out. Hey Kyle. What you doing? Right, guess I'll go ask my friends then. Maybe the side table has something else. Will they just show me the same thing? Yeah, nothing in there, yeah? Sven! Where are you? Help. Supposed to look at the reports, hints of the password. Get searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electro. Huh. Can I? If I would. Oh, it's a Rubik's Cube. Something inside. Might be Alexandrite. Wow. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Wow, thanks, Gulolja. We really needed that. Give me that. What did it look like? Ooh, green. Yes. Oh. Gemstone fits snugly into place. What's this? Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Could this represent floor plan? Maybe, I don't know. As you continue to study the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. Ooh. Protolab Sapphire. What's this? Handwritten. What does it say? Eat the stones. I cannot read that. Special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. If you ask Sven... Sven? I need your wisdom. Eat the stone. No. They're precious. Heed the stone. Heed. Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Yes. Help. Heed my words, Risho. You do not yeet the stones. Alexandrite protection, sapphire honesty, garnet devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Don't remember them, by the way. Let's have a look. Wuklamat and the Proto Lab devotion. Neutral Lab is tech. We all of them are ready now to enter them into the system. Returning an air. Neutral Lab air. Okay. So they're upside down, right? Devotion. Protection. Yay! Imagine if you make a mistake and then you just get locked out. Oh, Kral has to use the step ladder. Yes! We did it. This screams Resi. Exactly! That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamat and Kral rejoin us. It's very unique though. Very unique to FF14. It's a fun addition to have once in a while. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Cutscene! Or what if I stop now and you'll have to be stuck in a cliffhanger? Kidding, I won't do that. I'm in here already. It's gonna be voiced, I'm sure of it. If it's not, I'm gonna be sad.
This doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
Yeah, seems so.
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
That's a big laptop. Oh my god. Yay.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
A little pod, I guess. Little capsule.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
A USB stick. An SD card. I get to choose? Maybe, I don't know. Living World was technically that, a world of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Yeah, we broke it.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But Oh, I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended.
Is it not in the
meso
missile?
terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calix himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calix might be responsible.
Also, thank you for the stretch, Loon. Appreciate it.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
That ain't creepy at all.
Time's up.
Hi.
And what a waste of time it's been.
Well, I'm sorry. Oop. His face is gonna... Oh, there's a big screen up there. Hey, dude.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
I smell a fight. In all screen only because one of them is contained his ego.
And if we refuse this invitation?
Not gonna lie, I was expecting a giant face to pop up, but it's pieced differently in the different monitors. I was expecting that. I wasn't expecting all the monitors to be showing the exact same thing.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
We're gonna beat you.
Answer me one question, Calix. The Endless Sphene. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
He was bored, I guess. I don't know.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
I was wrong.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment,
Ooh.
she wielded an authority
He got skill issues.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Hi. Hello.
unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Wait, so the way that he's explaining things is that the endless fiend gains sentience. That's what I'm thinking of.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
I think he's mad. I think we bruised his ego.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calix.
We beat him up.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Will you be fighting with us, Fiend? Oh, he crying.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Well, I guess we gotta go back to living memory then. More cutscene. Meanwhile... Oh, yeah, we're just out. Whew, well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method she was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calix and what we need to do next. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Yay! Bye, lift attendant. Last quest dialogue, and then I am going to say goodbye. You waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. Oh no, she didn't have her glory. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up. You smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go as planned, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. I'm assuming that the next one will be the beginning of the next 7 point something, right? Feels like it. I'm gonna talk to Sphene, and then she's gonna recap. Oh yeah, so this is what happened last time, by the way, in case you forgot. So with that said, I do think that this is a really good way, really good place to end. there's some anticipation, but it's not much of a cliffhanger. And then I'm kind of glad that there wasn't any fights in this section aside from the very first one, because otherwise I would have been really worried for the queue. But yeah, in any case, that is all from me today, everybody. We fought Zelenia. And then we got to know more about Calix's goals and the methods he's willing to go through. And now we are also going through a very sensitive... Well, Alexandria has been going through a lot of sensitive times, but now it's very, very big. As last time, yeah. Thankfully, I think if there was like a dungeon after the cutscene, I would have had to cut it off anyway, or not. Maybe yeah. I don't think my brain's working well enough to heal in a new dungeon. But yeah. So I'm assuming next is that we're gonna go back to Living Memory. We're gonna go to the Meso Terminal, and then we're gonna have to go to the top floor. That might be a dungeon. And maybe a trial afterwards, I guess, to break it, because he did say that. Hey, if you want to find me, I'm here, by the way. Very helpful. But that's going to be on Tuesday. Next week. Yeah, and it's also the final week of this month as well. And then we're gonna go to August. I have I have 2 deadlines in August. Okay. Doable. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with this one. A lot of reading, but also a lot of learning about what's happened and why. But yeah, that is all from me today, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming along with me on this great adventure. Will it be an OCE next time too? Probably not. We'll see. I'll start in JP first because I'm just predicting that there's gonna be a dungeon sometime soon. But I'll probably just stick in JP. Hopefully, if that's the case, hopefully my streaming internet will be fine. Because it's been working spectacularly so far without the use of VPN. Which really sucks, because I do really need it. The times when I was off stream, the times after I moved to JP and then I did not use a VPN, it just... bye. No ping. I was disconnected from a fight like 3 times. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes later. Let me drink some water. That's my only concern though for it. But yeah, otherwise, really appreciate you guys for being here watching and for helping me through the trial earlier. Rishomas and Hajime, I really appreciate it. And also extra thanks to Noro for the raid earlier. I also really appreciate it. Good stream, good audience, thank you. And yeah, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours and the time now is... Who redeemed that? Oh, there's... I didn't see it in the OBS for a bit. Thank you for the full set. Almost been streaming for 5 hours and the time now is 2:30 AM. I really am starting to back up my sleeping schedule as of late. Still not the best, but at the very least, I've been sleeping maybe an hour or 2 hours sometimes earlier than what I usually do. That's good progress. Alright. I am done here. Sleeping is overrated anyway. I need sleep. It's good. Sleeping feels good. Sleeping feels good. You're not hungry. You don't gotta worry about the world. You don't gotta worry about going to the toilet, you know? You can just ignore everything for a while. This is This is the sleep propaganda. Calyx is doing an endless propaganda. I'm doing a sleep propaganda. You must sleep. Ah. You must rest your eyes. Ah. Alrighty, everybody. I am... Hopefully she's not gonna end anytime soon, but... I'm gonna chuck y'all... I think she's gonna be streaming for a while longer. I'm gonna chuck y'all to Mizukawa. She's currently streaming right now. Streaming... Well, yeah, she's streaming. She's streaming art right now. I don't know what she's drawing, though. There's no explanation in there, but if you guys would like some art content to cool down after all the stuff I've been doing, please join the raid. My brain is all frazzled. I'm so sorry. It didn't help that this stream had quite a bit of puzzles, so I'm kind of like... Alright, fellas. This is the raid message. Yes. And this is the red command, and with that, I have nothing else to say aside from take care of yourselves, drink if you need to, eat if you need to, take your meds if you need to, and sleep if you need to. Thank you all so much for coming by. Extra thanks to the helping hands that I had today, and extra thanks to Nur today for the raid as well. Have a good night. Thank you as well, Sammy. I hope you enjoyed. Alright, there the raid. Gonna be seeing you all on Tuesday with more FF14. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you. I love you. Good night. I'm gonna pass out in bed, probably. Yep. See ya.